Hello, good morning. Let me turn off a couple of things here. But hello, good morning. Hope everyone is having a nice day. Trying to review in my head what was going on. It's been a minute. I know we were invading the DHZ. We had to fight that one general 3 times, and he kept escaping from his Wanzer. That's strange. I do appreciate that if you make changes to the Wanzer, they show up in, like, cutscenes. What is it, Dennis? From what I heard, Lukov is supposed to be here. Maybe he knew we were coming and ran away? Sorry, needed to sneeze. Okay, this speaking of that general we keep fighting, who keeps running away. I've been waiting for you. You had me tricked with your little decoy operation. It's time for me to return the favor. Enjoy my little trap. If this operation succeeds, my superiors will see my talent. You will all be sacrificed for my benefit. We've been had. Lukov isn't here. Damn it, how low are they? If they want to fight, they'll get one. Yep, looks good. It should let me see more of the battlefield. No, I'm sure it's fine. What was that? There's napalm everywhere. Don't get caught in the explosion. Detonating this tank will damage ignition units. Also, one tank will explode at the beginning of every turn. Alright. I don't know what this fucking thing is. Kaita 4K. Grenade launcher, cannon. Shotgun. Brawler. I do kind of miss the easy shorthand where it would indicate that the pilots were like an attacker, a gunner, or a brawler. Knew what type of weapons they were carrying. Okay. 4 Wanzers, 5, 6. Not too much to deal with here. Not really. position to shoot from. D4. I'll take that odds. Okay. No, use melee. Initiative? Oh, he's going crazy on this guy. I don't know if all that was necessary, really. Player attacks first, but receives 1.2 times damage. I'm good with what he currently has. I don't think I can kill him very easily. Let's just beat his mech up while he's not in it. Yeah, just block that. I kind of want to put him here to block these guys, but he'll just get swarmed by all three of them. Let's see. Let me move Dennis and Emma first. This guy will block that hit. Okay. You can finish him. Okay, shot off his shielding arm. This guy won't counterattack, right? Because he's a melee guy. Got it. Okay, that's one down. Two down. Okay, 4 more Wanzers and then we can all gang up on that tank. Encounter with your shotgun, so you hit him first. Okay. That thing's finally gone. Hmm. He's ejected and I already have this one. Yeah, so I'll just shoot at it. Well, it's defenseless. Let's break down his Wanzer. Okay, the other 3 napalm tanks should already explode by the time I get over there. Him, repair. Catch him up a little bit. The rest of you are basically fine. One square away from moving to him. Okay, so let's just move up slightly so we can go fight them next turn. Halligan, hello. Oz. Count the medals. 1, 2, and 3. How are you, Halligan? Welcome in. Pretty good. How were your collabs? They were fun. I'm sorry I didn't put the one yesterday on the schedule. I wasn't aware that we were doing it until like last minute, but it's fun. I like Rise podcast. Although we just kind of rambled about the Xbox games showcase. Is this napalm thing affected by height? Like if I shoot this, will it still damage them? It's always fun to hang out with Octo. Oh yeah, it does still work. Got a little bit cooked. I don't want to rush in to fight the guys if the tank is going to come up anyway. It might be better to just let them come to me. Just wait here. Okay, the shield. Okay, so the 2 gunners have shields, so let's focus long range attacks on melee guy. I do still want to make more of an effort to do more collabs, but there's gonna be a limit that I'm gonna be busy myself pretty soon. But I still have a few weeks before I get going to do anywhere. It's weird General Han deployed this tank here. It seems like it's kind of hard to maneuver it. Fanship is about 6 weeks away, right? Yeah, it's like the second from the second week of July. Maybe more like 5 weeks. Because it's already like a week and a half into June. But it's getting there. I gotta keep checking for theme cafes. They should be announcing for July and August now. Okay, so if I shoot from here, he'll block it. So maybe I should shoot from where he can counter. That might have been a bad idea. Block that. Okay, the tank's not coming any more forward. Got his arm off, but that's not the arm with... Yeah, that's not the arm with his actual weapon. Let's just keep shooting at this guy until we bust his shield off. But yeah, I'll be headed to Japan soon. It'll be nice to be back in Japan. It's been a minute. Okay, now his shield is gone. Ohio Sensei. Hello, Anova. How are you? How's your day going? Both of his arms are damaged equally, so it doesn't really matter. Ah, darn. Okay. So there's the melee and shotgun guy, which are damaged. Where are you gonna visit? What foods do you want to try? Yeah, it's the battle with Han. You might not be able to run away from this one. I'm gonna go back to Tokyo, and then we're gonna go to Sendai and Nagoya. I mean, I like all the like traditional foods, but honestly, like the convenience store stuff is pretty hype. I gotta be getting Fammy Chicky. I'm gonna finish off the damaged guys before we fight the rest. Load your missiles. There's a lot of cool places in Nagoya. That'll be nice because I was in Osaka last time. It's good to be able to like... I always recommend to people that you should go to Kansai but not Kyoto, because like Kyoto is kind of a tourist trap. There's a weird like debt situation there with the way that they set up the subway system and different things. So they kind of, as an economic matter, they kind of try to wring tourists dry. You gotta be a little careful. So it's like, it's nice to visit Kyoto, so what's the good thing to do is to go to like Osaka or Nagoya or someplace like near Kyoto, and then visit it from there instead of like directly going. I don't really have anybody who can restore either of his arms. Just eject, so you can just fight with your handgun. Damn. Block that. I also want to check, my friend Ian gave me a list of like, of like weird, vending machines. Wanted to try to hunt a lot of those down. Damn, she can't jump far enough to get down from here. Okay, you get on board that. Not exactly what I was trying to do, but at least she blasted his arm off. Yeah, well, thank you for your service, Ryoko. I feel like it's hard to imagine for people who have, like, not been to Japan, but but like the convenience stores and the vending machines are really hype. Because, you know, everybody thinks about, like, sushi and all the like, traditional foods. And that's good, but convenience stores are crazy, though. Alright, lost my shotgun. Nah, I was actually kind of hoping she'd hit his left arm. That sounds great. It's just something you can't really have here. That and like the animal cafes. There's a lot of reasons they couldn't really do that. Nothing open hit the Kombini or the Nishi. Homini. Animal cafes are so nice. It's such a mood. Okay, so he only has his melee weapon left. For the night owls, at least there's something. There's owls. They're owl cafes. Speaking of owls. Okay. This is a bit of a difficult situation, but I think I can still salvage this. These two Lancers are basically dead. Dennis can repair him. Yeah. Repair. It's a little annoying to not have the shotgun, but I can still manage without it. And yeah, that's also nice, like, there's something to be said that, like, a lot of times I would wake up, like, really early and just, like, walk around. Like when I was in Japan, maybe it was because of jet lag at first, but I'd get up at, like, 5, 6 o'clock and just, like, go walking around, see the parks and stuff. And there's something to be said about, like, waking up early in the morning and getting, like, a hot cup of coffee out of a vending machine on the street. Or going to, like, a 24-hour soba place any time of day. You just can't, you don't have that kind of convenience anywhere else. Okay. Let's finish this guy off. Now he's got 3 more grenades, and then he has the cannon. And it's 800 and 600. You gotta be a little bit careful here. I want to get Emma and Dennis in position to be hitting him with missiles and sniper bullets without aggroing him too much. So, let me actually move her back a step. Alright. It's a bit awkward, but he can attack both of them. That's not what I was expecting him to do, but that's probably for the best. Emma is the one with the most health right now. Wow, it blasted both of her arms off, jeez. I didn't think it would do that much damage. Alright. After Dennison. Yeah, you can't counter at this angle. Okay, his legs are busted. Yeah, you'll just have to wait. I'm sorry, Emma, but thanks for making him use all his grenades. Okay. Especially, okay. So he uses his last grenade. Target Emma again. I appreciate her drawing his fire. And we can just finish him off. And you didn't use escape this time. Impossible. It can't end here. I was destined to command this army. I'm sorry. Brother's coping and seething. Yeah, also I'm gonna go to a real con. That'll be fun. Out in the mountains somewhere even. And I'm gonna climb Mount Fuji. Where are Lukov and Elisa? Tell me! I'm not sure. They may have lured us here so they could escape. No, I think Lukov betrayed DHA. What? You mean the ambassador's unreliable? The ambassador may have sold us out. You mean the ambassador's working with Lukov? Isn't it a little strange? The enemies always ambush us. Do you think someone is leaking our plans to the enemy? And what about the other units that were supposed to help? It's a good chance they're being tricked too. Let's pull back for now then. Let's replan this by ourselves. Let me buy some more items. How's back recreation treating you? Enreal, hello. Pretty good. What if the game was called Back Mission, though? That would be a whole different situation. Setup. Item. Missile. Repair. There's no real antonyms for mission, that makes sense. Yeah, it is good. What would be an antonym for mission? Just being aimless. Tennis, setup, item. Let me actually... Okay, I haven't really been able to use these recovers at all. Cover, repair, and restore. Back recreation is the DOA Extreme Beach Volleyball of the front mission games. I already got pretty much all the upgrades I can for him. Let me upgrade Ryogo a little because he keeps getting killed. How much money do I have? I have 3,000. Okay, first let me upgrade his arms. And evasion. I feel like I should make sure everyone has HP and evasion upgrades. got the gun in the left arm. And the shield in the right arm. Oh, do we get any mail? Nope. Hold on. Okay. Now, where do we go now? Can we go back to the city? We'll go back to that bar and do more investigation work. Hey, here we go. They know where we are. It isn't safe here. Yes, they'll attack here next for sure. Let's move on. I think there's a dispatch. From where? Kind of hard to hear. Wait, how's that? Can you hear us? Answer me, damn it. This is Coolface. You morons, pick up if you're still alive. How about you? Are you all okay? No, we got caught by surprise. Everyone died, except me. Damn. Tragic. Where are you? Questioning the traitor at the embassy. You captured the ambassador? He said the enemies are moving in on you. Get out of there and join me here at the embassy. I think this is a trap, honestly. What do you want to do? It might be another trap. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Quite possibly. Is it because he had his tray table up and his seat in a full upright position? Hopefully, I hope the flights go okay. I've been having trouble at my usual airport. I'm sure it'll be fine though. You're right, we can't save Elisa if we stay. This stinks. We should think it over. We have to make a decision now. Cut the crap. Let's go to the embassy. Don't you know? Adults need to talk things through. It's not like you ever think things through. Damn. Damn! Yuna's right. How will he ever recover for this? Are you calling me an airhead? No. I mean about going to the embassy. You need to ask the ambassador about Lukov. Yeah, risk is part of the game. Alright, let's head out before the enemies reach us. Let's not rush in. I think that's a trap. The people who profit during a war stay rich after the war. It's a dangerous world out there. You guys be careful too. How many did you kill today? Many innocent people died in that explosion. Now leave! You're Japanese. Do you know about the murder of the Japanese scientists? It's rumored that a guerrilla group called Hua Leon Rebels did it. You should be careful too. Alright, I guess we'll head into the embassy. I should have known it was a trap. I knew. Was I right? Is the commander working for Lukov? We need to get Ambassador Clay. He knows where Lukov is. It's easier said than done. I knew they'd be infighting. I think Lukov betrayed the DHZ. Yo, I've been waiting for you. Oh, hey, man. Now we can finally leave this party. You got the ambassador? Their armored vehicle shot down their own chopper? They're fighting amongst themselves? Hey, I'm not the enemy. You better not hit me. No, he's on our side. Pay attention. We're in combat. Let's go. Surprised this guy isn't a named character. This one increases so much. He doesn't have a lot of AP. Okay. They've got 3 foot soldiers who are carrying sniper rifles. We got a tank armed with grenades, 2 Wanzers, and 3 helicopters. Okay, so the first thing we gotta do is get rid of all these helicopters. Go a little too far away. Ejected out of a helicopter? Is it just gonna crash? Oh. I didn't know that could happen. I'll let him get back in it. %. And he can't counter. I'll take that shot. I'll counter with machine gun fire. The 41% chance to hit. Oh, done. Nice. Okay, 2 out of 3 helicopters disabled. I hope this guy doesn't move too far forward. Thunderbird, hello, how are you? Shout out at Thunderbird. By the way, Emerald, do you stream? Well, I think the shadow needs to cool down anyway. Okay. These guys didn't move up. Where's Emma? Fire another missile at that helicopter. It's just a little bit too far away for that, so let's move him first. I was gonna say, like, watch he get zoomed to and still misses. It was possible. It could have happened. Alright, all 3 helicopters down. My guy, could you not do that? I don't need you to be moving so far forward. Why would you move into close range combat range? Oh, jeez. Well, at least his Lancers, at least his tank is like disabled. Like that. Why are they so determined to target Dennis? Ugh. Guy got himself into a really awkward spot. I still have to deal with these 2 Lancers. How many more grenades does this thing have? 3 more. I think Ryoko and Dennis can probably handle these 2 on their own. I'll send Ryuki to go over and help them. Damn. Okay. I'm fighting desperately to keep this guy alive. Okay, check with that guy. Ah, the shield is down. Well, you might as well shoot. Damn. Restore your arm. I'm worried that if I try to punch him, it'll just damage the... the caterpillar treads and not the actual thing itself. Okay, let's kill this grenade tank. Would you please run away? So determined to get killed. Damn. That's so annoying. I kind of want to restart. Well, oh well. I don't like saves coming. Tried my best to keep him alive, but he was determined to get himself killed. I might save after this. Did I save before or after finishing that other fight? I don't remember if I saved after beating the tank. Still kind of annoyed you won't learn switch or speed. Do they not have those in this game? Do I need like a specific kind of gun? It's crazy to miss that. Alright. Okay, but did that commander dying affect the outcome, or are we good? What's this? The ambassador. Damn it, there's another mobile unit. The ambassador's been iced. We lost our lead. Don't tell me Lukov's gonna get away. We've come so far. Hey, don't forget about me. Oh, okay, so you're fine. He must have bailed. I've already pried Lukov's location out of him. Is that true? Yeah, I almost didn't make it because of that. Why were you driving the enemy's armored vehicle? Why did you drive it too far forward and get it blown up? Yeah, I was a little sloppy. My biggest mistake was leaving my Lancer outside. Parked his car is. They flanked me somehow, so I had to steal their vehicle. Would have sucked if you guys didn't come any later. Ha ha ha. Uh-huh. I've heard enough. Where's Lukov? Yeah, that's it. Lukov's headed for Futai Tunnel as we speak. So he's going to Dahanzong through the underground tunnel. Oh, I thought for sure he betrayed THC. Yeah, all these traps were made so that he could escape. Good. Now we can go rescue Elisa. Sure, pal. Give him the side eye. Alright, let's move. Hey, wait. What about me? Can you go report back or something? You guys are ditching me? Now on, we're working separately from the military. Is that okay? Yeah, go call this in. This is a bit of an international institute. We blew up our... The USN blew up their own fucking embassy. What about you? I don't care. Plans are supposed to be flexible. Hahaha. You learned to improvise. So who's the leader? It's Emma. I'm Marcus Armstrong, Army Commander. Okay, he does have a name. Don't mind my rank. We'll work together just fine. Okay, if you got any wait, he's just joining? If you ask him, he probably won't be able to answer. Man, they're always tearing apart Ryoko. Uh-huh, yeah, that's right. Hey, wait a minute. Shut up, dude. It's good to be working with you, boss. Let's make our move. Lukov's getting away. I guess Bro's just joining the team. Grapple M1. Why does he only have... Let me either go get him another shield or another melee weapon. Ah, he thinks he's part of the team. Oh, I can just order one. Shop. Marcus set up. Mark 6 shield. Is there a better shield available? Where's the, like, buckler? Yeah, this. 70% damage reduction. Can you also fit a grenade launcher, or is that too heavy? Nope, that's way too heavy. Okay. Just the shield is good then. Get him the energy backpack. He doesn't have a... It doesn't seem like he'd be able to carry much anyway. No mail. Long time no see, Dennis. I wonder where you are now. I guess an FAI agent could be working anywhere. I can't check Marcus's mail. Maybe he's not like a permanent member. Oh wait, I want to check the news from DHZ if they reported on our military operation. I don't trust him. He's got that NTR muscle man face. Man, you don't gotta say all that about him. That's a little harsh. Preparation. The Han Daily. Investigation of the explosion. There's some serious explosion, but no, that's not the one. Anything in from the editorials? I listen and I judge. Understandable. Oh right, I need the password for this. Nope. No, I guess nobody has mentioned anything. Well, I'll check the news tomorrow. Yeah. Alright, let's save and we'll get going. How big was Precure when it was first made? The time slot they use is really popular. That's where like Ojamajo and Yume no Crayon Okoku, like that, the time slot Toei uses for that is like, it's just a popular time slot. So even Futari Wa did pretty well, like straight out of the jump. I think, did they have Minky Momo on that time slot? Hold on, let me actually check. Yume no Crayon MAL. There was a list on MAL for that time slot. Sunday 8:30 Asahi broadcast. Oh, they had Dangari no Boshi. Yeah. So this is this TV Asahi time slot is just really popular with like girls and kids. They had Tangari no Boshi, Magical Taro. A lot of good ones. Yume no Crayon, Ojamajo Doremi, and then it's just been Precure for the last handful of years. I don't particularly know some of these other ones. What's Precure, man? Mapletown Monogatari. But yeah, this is just, it's like a it's like a super popular like Sunday morning kids cartoon block. So even when they put Futari Wa on, there were like already a bunch of people tuned in. Wonder what their worst series was? I don't know. It's the whole it's a whole different set of standards because it's explicitly like media for kids. I like Yume no Crayon and Tongari no Boshi. Hey Mirai, how are you? It's kids and some adults. Well, I mean, it's Japanese children and me watching magical girls. Only otaku. Would it be a bit conspicuous if we use Lancers? We shouldn't waste time planning. Luca might get away. Utai is up ahead. We'll rush through to save time. Isn't the tunnel secured? No, I don't think so. Look at the radar. The radar is picking up multiple large weapons platforms. I'm picking up tanks too. They know where we're heading. Don't we have like a submarine? We could just get access to the mainland directly, right? What the hell is that? Fucking bugs out here. The heck is that? That's cheating, dude. Who do you think you are? Some kind of Clinton, but it's like specialized for urban combat. Big spider. Yeah, real. Hey, at least they know we're badass. It's showtime. Nah, nope. Still. I was hoping since I got another member, they'd let me deploy more than 4 people, but it's just gonna have to sit this one out. Okay, you 2 leveled up, so you can use more skills. Nope. There we go. Nobody has boost high enough to get up there. Right? Yeah, no. So wait, what am I up against here? So they got the main battle tank. Mark 54 main battle tank. Just got a cannon. Another main battle tank. What is this fucking thing exactly? How long for? Got 2 missile launchers with 2 shots each. And a 20 millimeter machine gun. They've got 1, 2, 3. They've got 3 Halongs and 3 tanks. So just 6 units altogether? It's not really that many. How long did it take to build? That thing's a skyscraper? Yeah. Well, I assume that's the point. It's for urban suppression. Because it's supposed to, like, walk in between the buildings shooting missiles. Alright, go punch that tank. Okay, 1 tank down. Anything else a little too far away? I wouldn't group up so much if they had, like, grenade launchers, but if they just have missiles, it doesn't really make a difference. Fire missile at this thing. Animation was having struggling a little bit to figure out where to go for that one. Let's go! Dodge those, dodge those tank rounds. Oh wait, maybe I miscounted. I think they have 1 more tank than I thought. Oof, ejected. I'm really curious, if I was to eject the pilot of one of these, I know I can't keep them after the fight like Wanzers, but would I be able to have one of my pilots get in? Or is that also not allowed? Yeah, it's a little too far forward. Just move up so you can shoot at that walker. Can the tanks not return fire at close range? Or is it... I don't know if that's an AP problem or if it's based on range. Block that one. Okay, wait. So, let me actually check. Yeah, range 2 of 6. So if you close into close combat range, they can't actually fire back. I see. I feel like if you break the legs off these things, they should just, like, fall over and die. It seems like they would. Just looking at them. Darn, I was hoping that would kill it, but no, look, it's shot at the body. Okay, that's another tank down. Oof. Nah, you didn't need that arm anyway. Okay. One walker down. Oh, this is worth a lot of XP. Let's have you actually... Oh, they can't heal in this turn anyway. What's the machine gun this is equipped with? 1 to 4? I think that's the same range. Yeah, that's the standard machine gun range. Can you punch this one? Let me move him back to get repaired. Okay, those two are moving in now. How many missiles has he fired? At least? That's at least 3. Is he out of ammo yet? I thought they only had 2 shots each. Octo, hello! How are you? Oh, he's 1 more shot. Shout out at Octo. Didn't quite work right. But how are you? I hope you're having a nice day. Item. Oh wait, did I forget to give her a repair item? Thought I fixed all the items. Maybe I probably used them in the last mission, then didn't replace them. Oh, whatever. We'll punch that walker. I'm well, thank you. How are you? I'm good. I'm trying to invade mainland China through Taiwan. It's not going so well. But we'll make it. We gotta save Kazuki's sister. Okay, like that. Appreciate that they're shooting at people I have shields on. Ah! Not enough AP. Okay, just take the hit. Okay, that's 2 of 4 shots. Blasted. Ah, was that the arm that has all the weapons on it? Yeah, okay. Well, now she can't do anything. At least she can still take hits, though. Okay, kill this tank real quick. You don't need that. I think the tank range is almost the same as the rifle one, although it can't do that. Rifle can still be fired in close combat. You might as well move forward to take more hits with your shield. I'm on the fence about rearranging her weapons, because I thought about like putting the shield on the other arm, so even if like one arm gets broken, she can fight, but that means I would be blocking hits with the arm that has the missile launcher on it, which would be counterintuitive, because I don't want that arm to get damaged. He'll fire back. So, hold on. I don't know if you need to zoom in at this range, but okay. Okay, now I'll hit the tank with the shotgun, and it should kill him. And there's just the one walker left, which should only have one missile left, if I'm counting correctly. Yeah, I have one missile left. Whatever, I didn't need that arm anyway. I don't think this guy has enough AP left to counterattack. Surrender? I don't think I can keep that weapon, but... if it survives this hit, I'll take it. Well, I mean... will it let me keep that? I'll take it. I know it doesn't let me keep, like, tanks and helicopters, but what about mobile weapons? No. Man. It'd be kind of funny to be able to play, like, a weird-ass collection of, of, like, weird experimental weapons. What's up, Kazuki? Let's hurry. Lukov's gonna escape. Yeah, I know. You think you did something awful? If we hadn't come, these people wouldn't have been killed. But we still have to catch Lukov, or more people will die. So focus on that. It's kind of too... I get Kazuki's point, but it's kind of too late. If anything, the USN shouldn't have been developing experimental weapons. Keep your mind clear, or you'll wind up dead. Yeah. Also, another problem diplomatically here is that the USN can't actually secure Elisa's release because she's not a USN citizen. So we kind of have to, like, reverse kidnap her to save her. Because otherwise she would just go back to the OCU and continue being forced to do weapons development. Check mail. No new mail. Let me fill up on items. And we'll get going. Yep. Do a repair kit. One repair and one restore. Okay, let's save and we'll keep on going. I feel like the tunnel is a bad idea. Aren't they just gonna, like, flood it or something if we try to use it? We should probably just go back to our submarine. Although they probably have a coast guard and stuff. But this seems risky. Enemy infrastructure. We should probably try to find a transport truck. Move our Windsors in quicker. They're waiting to ambush. We don't have time to turn back. Forget about it. We'll just blitz them like we always do. You got a lot of guts, Ryogo. So how about it? You ready to take them on by yourself? I take all that back, man. Hahaha. You aren't gonna live long if you all talk. I don't think you can just live on muscle alone, either. Ha ha ha, of course not. Little lady, I'll show you that I'm not just all muscle. Could you back off? She's like 16. Could you actually not talk to her like that? Was she 16 or 14? She's too young to be... You can't be... Don't be doing that to her. She's here for tech support. Okay, what are we up against? Two Windsors, both melee. Guy stationed up here is a shotgunner, so we'll just stay away from here. You won't even be able to hit us. Another shotgun. Do they not, like, believe in long-range combat here? All their troops either have shotguns or melee weapons. Interesting military strategy. To be sure. Wait, they only have 6 Lancers? That's kind of nothing. Counter with your shotgun. Guns go first. I'm glad he's taking these hits. He should be geared against impact type damage. Matt, he's out of AP. Do shotguns count as impact damage, or are they still piercing like other guns? Yeah, these two idiots. they're like positioned for sniping, but they didn't bring long range weapons. Oh yeah, shotguns do count as impact type. I see, I see. Hmm. Anti-piercing armor, anti-impact armor. Okay, so she has fire type, so that'll be good on everyone. These two have piercing. So that's best for the units that are anti-impact. Man, I love how high his skill activation rate seems to be. Why didn't they... Could they not jump from here to here? Maybe it just has a low booster rating? Two height, two dash, booster skill. Hmm. I can ignore him for now, because he's marked for surrender. Okay, fuck that. But he's taking a lot of damage. Where's that guy going? Hmm. Okay, perfect. I don't think I could tap these guys lightly enough to get them to surrender permanently. Here's what I'll do. Let me hear these guys a little bit. And you can eject the Windsor. I'll check them like that. Oop. The lightest that I can give him, but it still might kill him. Yep, well, I tried. Okay, that one I confirmed the surrender of. Okay, unless they're really unlucky, Kazuki and Ryoko should be fine. Kinda hoping one of those would have hit his left arm. Yeah, 33%. Wow, what the hell? Is he like dead for real? That's scary. I assume that's the same as getting his Wanzer destroyed. Oh, right, she's out of missiles. I feel like 33% chance to hit looks different when I'm the one shooting, but what are you gonna do? Shield. Okay, one Lancer left. Okay. Took his shotgun arm. Okay, let me tap him with the handgun to get him to surrender. Just a warning shot. Okay. Picked up 2 young size 3s. I'll sell those later. Okay, Ryogo's fine. I was wondering if there was any penalty to taking too much pilot damage, but I guess it's just counted as the same as your wands are getting destroyed. Lukav's up ahead, right? He may already be on Dahang's soil. I mean, technically, isn't this also... I mean, this is like a neutral trade area. We should make haste. Are they setting up a trap for us? I would assume so. It's only going to get more difficult. I mean, it's just been traps and ambushes so far. I don't see why they would change their strategy. It's not particularly working, but... it seems to be their MO. I knew it. Pull yourself together. We're going after Luka. Okay. Let me check a couple of things. Mail. I want to see if the DHC news is caught up to all the recent events. No mail found. Set up, item, missile, repair. Okay. Dahang Daily. Nope, same here. Editorials. Nope. Nothing yet. I guess they're trying to figure out how to cover this up. That's strange. There's no signs of the enemy. Do they not have like a defense system for this? I still think they could just flood the tunnel or something. Well, train weapons? Yeah, it's got a gun on it. That's full of Wanzers. One after another. Boy, do they have a lot of stuff. Being hit by something like that is definitely not going to feel good. Isn't that gun a little cumbersome for these? Like, if it's shouldn't it have like machine guns and stuff for fighting in a tunnel? We have permission to fire in the tunnel. All units engage the enemy. How thick is the outer tunnel shielding? Like, can it withstand the Wanzer fire? Okay. What are we up against here? Where is this thing? Armored car. Got 8 missiles, 4 grenades, and a 130mm gun. It can't fire at close range. So if I can close in on it. And its maximum range is 9 units. Right, so if I can close in on it, it should be able to fight back. They've got 2 main battle tanks. And 1 Wanzer, 2, 3. And 3 Wanzers? Okay, am I missing any? Okay. I want to move him too far up, but I need to get him in range. Okay, blasted off his shotgun arm. Means he won't be able to fire back. Block that. Punch the train. The only choice. I feel like I would waste a missile if I hit this guy now. And that's out of his firing range. What would be helpful is if I could get her on the other side of the train, and then they could just both punch it while it can't fight back. Block. Well, it might be possible, actually. Have that train surrounded. Hopefully this just shoots his left off at least. Not quite. There we go. No more shotgun for you. Nah. Stunned. That's a cheap shot. Man. Jeez, I'm always putting Ryoko through it. Okay. Train is totally trapped and can't fight back. You might as well shoot, because you'll shoot first. Yep. Perfect. What? What just happened? He's still stunned. Auto attacks while stunned? What a strange skill to get. Yeah, I guess take one pilot damage off. Huh. He still might die here, though. Oh, nope, he's still in it. Alright, that thing's dead. Alright, just one tank and one Lancer left. That tank is almost dead, so I'll have Revo go help Kazuki. Oop. Oh, never mind. Wasn't quite expecting that. Didn't quite kill it. Alright, that one's dead. I just gotta finish that tank off. Don't hit his left arm. Perfect. Right arm I don't need right now. I hate to say this, but I'm getting tired. Hey Dennis, how much further do we have to go? I'd say we're about midway. They don't call this the longest underground tunnel for nothing. I don't want to hear negative talk like that. We could do it. Man, everybody's always hating on Ryoko. Bros, just let my man live. He's just complaining a little. I didn't use any items this time, so we can just save and keep going. We've almost reached the exit. What's that? It's pretty. It's an observation window. You can see the sea. Yeah, this is what I was saying. Why don't they just flood it? Oh. A special Wanzer deployment? They came in those torpedoes. Looks like we're not the only crazy ones out there. This is Griffith. We found the target. These guys, I don't think are Dahazan. Capture your target above all else. But if all else fails, destroy them. Those are Lukov's orders. Yeah, Lukov's definitely double dealing. He's a triple agent. Roger. All units, you know the drill. Imaginary number? Yeah, these guys are... I assume he's working for Zaftra, actually. It's weird that the leveling system counts down from A. Like, A is entry level. And D is, like, high level. He has some more AP, so let's give him more skills. It's really just 4 Wanzers? Oh, they're pretty chunky, though. Bling 0? Tripling? Chunk to 3. Be nice to be able to recover one of these. They all have shotgun. Yeah, they all have shotgun and melee. So let's not rush in, actually. What's their movement setup? 5 move. Dash 2. Is that a senpai? Katamayo, hello. How are you? I'm suffering because I gotta find a horror game? Well, what kind of horror? Why do you need a horror game? My sub goal was met, now I gotta do it? Oof. Oh, that reminds me, let me give you a shout out. Outlast. Don't go all the way in, just move up enough to block her. Why did he do that? Why, what are they up to? Maybe I should do some kind of goal thing to... I just don't think I could handle a horror game is the problem. I wouldn't want to do something like that. Dreamers, hello! Boop. Is he handsome? But you're cute. Tactics like front mission? I'm sold. I'm gonna get it. I mean, this is front mission. I can't handle horror games either, but that's why I got met. Yeah, that's what I'm. That's kind of how I feel. Pilot damage. If I can kill the pilot, I can steal one of these Lancers. He's not taking too much damage though. By the way, did you name your hands? What should their names be? I guess it would just be based on the team name. If it's like Isekaiger, then it should be like Isekai Wolf and Isekai Lion. Like Gao Ranger. More unlocked. Gao Lion, Gao Eagle, Gao Shark. All those guys. Anti-piercing. Okay, so I'll close in since I can do impact damage. I could have used the objective, but I'm not really in a position to kill the pilot. Why are they destroying these gates? I don't get what they're up to. They're making maneuvers. But he can counter from this range. Okay, good that he destroyed the legs. Okay, that guy's blocking his friend. Ugh, Ryoga's taking a lot of damage. How is you? I'm good. How are you guys doing? I'm just vibing. I'm playing my silly games. I'm a silly boy. Darn. Hoping that might kill it. Okay, the other one is in a way disabled because it can't move close enough to actually shoot at us. So it's sort of 2-on-1 here. Although Ryoga's in rough shape. Just him left. Let me move back so they can't target Emma. Block that. That's their ace pilot though, so that's a little rough on them. Punch. What is that melee weapon they're using actually? I think I have access to that one. Alright, one down. Yep, that's too far. Let's stand here and then he can't target Dennis. He can fire back. Okay. Damn, this looks pretty good. Ah! Damn. Block that. That's actually lucky. I don't think Kazuki could have taken another hit. might not be able to... get one of these units. This guy's legs are broken. 1, 2, 3. And he can't get close enough to Emma. I'm gonna head over to run those guys off, actually. Yeah. Okay, he still has both of his arms. We're fine. Missile. Kinda hoping he would just get pilot damage. This guy's almost dead. Okay, his left arm is gone. He can wait where he is. Nice. Nah, it wasn't really necessary though. Shutting down. Okay, now we're just cleaning up basically. Two Lancers with their legs disabled. One, two, three, here. Okay, one Lancer left. Too bad I couldn't capture one of these. What are you gonna do? I'm still sad I couldn't get one of the Japanese police ones from the start. They were kind of unique. But that's how it goes. I should upgrade his defense so I can give him an armor type. These weren't normal Changli soldiers. I don't think they were Changli. I don't think these guys are from the DHC. Were they special forces? These guys give me the creeps. Felt like I was fighting a machine. That's scary. Don't say that. I hope they don't have B devices or something. I thought we destroyed all of those. They fought just like Lukov. Damn it, Lukov's probably already in Dahazang. He got away after all. Don't give up. We'll go to Dahazang and pursue him. That's right smack in the middle of enemy territory. I have contacts there. Let's just think about getting there. You have contacts? I guess he is a U.S. like intelligence agent. Emma needs another missile. And I'll check people's mail. Items, Emma. Oops. Missile. Oh, and let me upgrade Ryogo because he has enough AP. Upgrade Sheen. Ryogo. Body defense C. "17 days and Front Mission 3 remake coming to my Switch." Yeah, I hope the Front Mission 3 remake was good. I know the first two remakes kind of got a mixed reception. But Front Mission 3 is also the best game out of the three of them, so hopefully this one is received a little bit better. Let me give him the boost upgrade, actually. And her too. Oh, everybody has it. Evasion up. But how are you, Darkly? How's your day going? Darky Lenny? How is that pronounced, actually? But welcome in either way. But yeah, I'm planning to play through all the Front Mission games and then all three remakes. I was saying that before when I was playing the first two games. Like, I hope and expect that they come out with Front Mission 3 remake by the time I get to it. And they already have it out now. Brazil. Should we go more inland? Sorry, my English not good. I'm from Germany. Oh, I have a friend from Germany. My friend Ed. I don't know a lot of German. Guten Tag? Guten Morgen? How do you say it? How do you say good morning? I forget. But welcome in. It's good to see you. What is this place? These are the headquarters of an anti-government faction called Hulian. Huh? Who are you guys? Guten Tag. Yay, I got it right. I know a really good German artist named Ed, which is a good friend of mine. I need to contact Commander Huang. Who are you? How do you know the commander? That's classified. Just put us in Dutch. We don't have to answer that. Jeez, hello to you too. We don't have much time. Tell him it's Dennis. You use your real name in these kinds of operations? Or is that not your real name? No way. How do I know you're not a spy? We're not spies. Yeah, okay, thank you, Kazuki. Calm down, Kazuki. Kinda unreasonable to ask him to believe us right away. There's no way you'd contact him? Of course not. I don't know who you are. I told you I'm Dennis. I'm begging you, tell him it's from Coolface. Fine, I'll contact him. Hey, put me through to the headquarters in Guangzhou. Here you go. This is Chang from Fuzhou. Get me the commander. I'm sick of this nonsense. Let's set fire to this place. Jeez, girl, calm down. That guy's staring at me. That's why we're just gonna do arson? That's a bit of an escalation, I think. Can't he take a joke? Hello, Commander? There's a guy calling himself Coolface here to see you. Oh, really? Okay, I'll take him to you right away. See? So you know the commander. I'll take you all to Guangzhou. Don't get me wrong. I still don't trust any of you. I mean, we're not... we're going over your head, man. We're talking to your commanding officer. We don't need you to trust us. Stretch. Commander, I brought them. Thanks. You can leave us alone. Wow, this guy's like an Uber Chad. Look at... Jeez, look at that jawline. That's crazy. Giga Chad. Bro Sigma. He's on that... He's mewing. He's on that Sigma grind set. I thought the headquarters would have the latest machinery and stuff. It's an underground group. We're not... This is not above board. They can't get all the best stuff. Yeah, it's kind of a dump. Seriously, my home looks better than this. What? Why? Why would that be like an unfavorable comparison? Where are you fucking living? Long time no see, Huang. But man, look at this fucking guy. What a Chad. Look at those cheekbones. That's crazy. Since I founded the Hua Lian Rebels, you were a great help. I would have been buried in the yellow earth if it wasn't for you. You don't have to thank him too much. He has his own objectives. Dennis, I'm not interested in your story. Get to the real issue. Calm down. You must be calm in order to survive on the battlefield. You'll put everyone else at risk. What? Zuki, stop it. Yeah, bro, chill. Huang, we need your help. How come? We came into the DHC in search of a certain individual. We need you to assist our search. Kazuki is over here trying to fall in love. Bro is crashing out all the time because he can't talk to his sister. Alright, I do owe you one. But there's no guarantee that we can trust the others. You have my guarantee. Yeah, look, don't worry about it. It's not really about that. No, our members won't agree to that. Look, we don't need to work together. We just need you to find somebody. We'll handle the rest. Please, my sister's life depends on it. That's none of our concern. Besides, we don't have enough personnel to search for a single person. What do I have to do to prove myself to you? It's not that I don't trust you. Why don't you get some rest for now? Commander, you gonna let them stay here? Wait, you were just gonna kick us out? We already know where the base is. What's the point of that? It's fine. I owe Dennis a favor. Sorry, Dennis. We need time to think this through. I'll let you borrow our training database. Feel free to use it. I don't care if you know the commander. I don't trust people like you very easily. People like us? What is that supposed to mean? Commander, there's an encoded message from Sanya base. Let me talk to them. The Sanya base? This is Wang. What? Alright. I'll send backup. Wait until tomorrow. Yes, right. Hang on until then. Sanya is a DHC Navy base. Why are they contacting you? Mind your own business. Chang, show them to their room. Yes, sir. Did we get a new training mission? Here it is. Cool your head for a while. This is getting us nowhere. They don't trust you, Dennis. In a large organization, one can't make a decision like this alone. I guess management sucks in every country. That's not what's going on, but thank you, Ryoko. Jeez. This Chinese rebellion is just like my fucking job. At least it could be in danger as we speak. Okay, and? What are you gonna do about it? Don't worry too much. Huang is trustworthy. Is he? I'm more concerned about that transmission. The one from the DHC base? There's more to this. That's a long story. So you know what's going on? Would you explain? Sure, but it'll be long. Hold on. Classic, what are you gonna do about it? Well, I mean, what is he? He doesn't know where Elisa is, so like... like, you know, he's complaining about, like, she could be in danger right now. Well, okay. You still don't know where she is. What are you gonna do? So you want to run around all of China looking for her? There must be more to this story. I won't read anything until your situation clears up. When it does, please give me an exclusive interview. In turn, I'll give you information about Japan. You might find it useful, since you are overseas. Well, like what? What do you got? You're pretty tenacious. I can't make any promises. Why don't you investigate Isao Takemura of the J... Fucking, he's gonna give him a tip on his dad? That's crazy. Suzuki's a real fucking hater. Yeah, sure. Let's send that. Okay. Let's check the news. The news. On the TV. Let's start with the Hazang, because that's where we're currently at. Do they have anything? Are they... have they decided on a cover story for all the recent military activity? Yep, here we go. Battle in Taipei. A small battle occurred in Taipei between Hualilang rebels and the military. Oh, they do have a cover story, because they can't imply that the USN was conducting military operations on their territory. Taipei was quickly liberated by the military, but further increase of rebel activity is expected. There was also a fire at USN Ambassador Clay Herman's residence. The fire killed the ambassador and several staff members. The government is investigating any connection to the rebels, in addition to looking for suspicious foreigners sighted near the embassy. Yeah, so they're just gonna use it to... they're using it to escalate against the rebels. Militarily liberated? You mean that we left? Your military lost that battle. Funny. I'm a 27-year-old repairman. I'm planning a family trip to Hong Kong in the fall. Any suggestions on places to visit? I'm also going to Macau to gamble. Let's go gambling! Hong Kong offers many sightseeing opportunities. Victoria Peak is very famous. Nanhai Bar is a great dining spot. I recommend the casinos in RBC Hotel in Queen Park. If you're going in the fall, why not go during the Macau Grand Prix? Okay. All we got here. Alright, let's check the news. What other news organizations do I have? I have the Japanese one. I still don't have any USN news organizations, right? I'll check the Navy in the Intelligence Department. See if they have any reports. Mission statement. Okay. I don't think this has a regularly updated page. SU rejects humanitarian aid. Okay, so nothing new from the USN. These hackers have anything new? Got a job that wants to get into PayPal's development site. Need to work fast, big payoff. New type of com analyzed, but Moneymaker's not around. For advantages, I'd recommend getting an underground ROM that removes the power limiter. Work is scarce because the single tender crackdown. Oh, I have the news from Australia. What do they got going on? Explosion in the Philippines. DHC. Okay, I already read this one. USN Ambassador's house burns down in Taipei. Linda Brad, Taipei. The house of USN Ambassador Clay Herman exploded into flames last night. The bodies recovered are presumed to be those of Herman and his family. They are now undergoing DNA testing to verify their identities. The cause of the fire remains unknown, though some attack helicopters and Wanzers were witnessed at the site. The DHC government is investigating the incident and its relation to the USN squad that dropped into Taiwan near the Bakue Dam. It's funny that DHZ won't say that the USN is involved, but the OCU implies it because they're trying to cause trouble. Okay, anything new on the BBS? This is Rock's Maniac. I went to the DACN Cup only to see Rox beaten by a Vampire Kid. Vampire Kid Com was converted Guanaco. Isn't that against DCN regulations? The use of Guanaco is officially permitted starting this year. While the conversion of Com is prohibited, our judge did not find any proof of conversion on Kids Com. DCN tournament is a sporting event. I hope the audience will practice good sportsmanship as well. I see. It still sucks that Rox lost the match. My only hope is a revenge match. Any chance? Get him, Golden Tiger. Sports. Anything new in OCU intelligence? Do I have access to this? Where's my list of passwords? I have the central password. Is this the right one? TDV. Nope. I don't think I have it. Probably at some point I'll just look up a list of passwords online. Okay, let me check the news out of Japan. Slow economic growth forecasted. I think I already read this one, yeah. Dahazang invasion failed. No, this is the one in the Philippines. Philippines is not released, but Singapore, Haichou Daiba. The Pacific headquarters of the OCU military announced that a USN aircraft violated Taiwan's airspace. It's so funny the OCU is insisting that like what actually happened in Taipei because they're deliberately trying to cause problems between USN and DHC. The OCU Army confirmed that the USN aircraft entered DHC airspace over the South China Sea, then dropped to a low altitude over Taiwan, where the radar contact was lost. There were also unconfirmed sightings of a parachute-like object falling from a large aircraft into the mountains of Jinsu. Some believe that it is a USN invasion. Others believe this proves a secret military coalition between the USN and the DHC. The USN and the DHC have not commented on this incident. According to the anti-war group Broadbeans, who have close ties to the rebels, there is no unusual activity. The OCU has a contact with the rebels? That's surprising. I thought the rebels are USN backed, though. I was wondering because Yoon's website mentioned emails, but I guess they don't actually have her address. Oh, they said there was a new... I guess it's the Taipei one. Stretch. He should be able to level up his rifle. I'll put this guy in. Machine Combat Simulator, Battle Mode. Is there a way to hit all these guys? Not quite. Maybe all three of these guys? His armor got more enough. These guys hit kinda hard. Hmm. Can't quite seem to find a place to get like more than 2 guys hit with my grenade. Skill +2? What does that mean? Weapon skills goes up 2 levels for 1 turn. Okay. Okay, that one's down. Yeah. She's down. Darn. They got her. You might as well punch back. Okay, wait. This guy has a shotgun, right? This is tricky, actually. Because he'll die if he gets hit again. Oh, I can have him pull back. Damn. That's kind of all up to Dennis now. There's only melee guys here, so what if I eject behind these trees? Okay. They're too stupid to knock the trees down, so I can actually try to fight them like this. Although it's a bit awkward. And at least keep them busy until Dennis can kill them. Darn. Maybe I picked too hard of a level on the simulator. Block that. Well, I did want to train Dennis's rifle skills, so... how many missiles does this guy have left? He's got 3 shots, but his left arm is almost broken. These guys have really good movement. Can I snipe them from here? I wish I could pick a different weapon for them to use on foot, or at least get skills for it or something. Okay, that one's basically already dead. So Dennis just needs to take out 3 Wanzers on his own base. And I can keep 2 of them distracted. I feel like if he can just take out the missile one, he basically has this. A bit of an awkward angle. Okay, hopefully this will either kill him or blow up his left arm. Okay, perfect. 2 more. Let me finish this guy off first. Ideally, what could happen here is that Dennis could knock one of these guys into ejection, and then I could steal their Wanzer real quick and use it to finish off the other one. But I don't think the rifle ejects much. I think fire and impact weapons are better for ejection than piercing. They're so determined to kill Kazuki that they're not gonna reposition themselves. Okay, let me shoot this other tree out of the way, and I should be able to snipe them from here. Luckily, simulated enemies are quite stupid, apparently. Okay, now just one left. Nope, he still wants to kill Kazuki. Oh, nice. Ah, his Wanzer's too far away, though. Damn. Almost had it. Ugh, darn. If only not for, if only, only because of this hill. Yeah, this is an awkward thing. Now, are you gonna move in without your legs? Are you stupid? Alright, there we go. It's so nice that you can get weapon skills and ace points and money from the simulator. In Front Mission 2, they wouldn't give you anything from the casino battle, or from the arena battles. And they weren't quite as generous with it in Front Mission 1. What did you do together with Huang? I helped set up the Hua Lian rebels as an FAI agent. I also saved him from the Changli army. They're opposed to Chairman Jibo Liao's socialist policies. I thought I mean, socialist policies, even their own government claims that it's state capitalism. Like, they're not, it's not really as, well, that's neither here nor there. Influential members of the Huan-Taiwan Economic Bloc established it. Yeah, but so did the USN, apparently. What is Sanya Base? It's a DHC naval base in Hainan province of Sanya. The DHC and the Philippines are in a proprietary dispute over the oil field in the South China Sea. Sanya Base protects the oil field, and the Hua Lian rebels have tamed the commander of the base. He betrayed the DHC? That's right. So the rebels control the oil field? Hmm. Rich. What do you want? Is Huang here? What? Why? Is he or not? I need to talk to Huang. What's all the noise? It's not me. This kid's the one who's been yelling. It's you again. Huang, we need your help. I told you to give us time. I'll throw you out if you don't leave. Please, I'm begging you. Bro, this was your plan? Alright, I'll give you a chance. A chance? You're going to the Sanya Naval Base. Will you help us if we go there? That depends on how well you do. Prove yourselves to us. Fine, we'll do it. Well, what's the plan over there? Are you serious? Let's get some rest before we go. Chang will accompany you as a guide. Who, me? Bro, that was an order. Don't snap back with that. Hey. It's insubordination. Any problems? No. Yeah, I didn't think so. Good luck to you all. Bro really said who me to his commanding officer. Court-martial him for that. Well, I guess it's not a proper military, but still. It's one flogging. Check it out. This base is swank. Not like the other headquarters. And which headquarters would that be? Hey, I mean, this is a proper military base, so this, you know, it's neither here nor there. Don't listen to him. It's Commander Nan here. You're late. This is the guy who sold out his country. What? Why would you say that? You guys are... I mean... Isn't the point of a rebellion is that you're fighting for your country? Isn't the government the bad ones? Why would you call him that? I'm the commander of the DHC Sanya Naval Base. Can we really trust him? I mean, what are you gonna... Yeah, I can ask you the same thing about you. I mean, you know, Ryoko, we don't have a lot of options here. We're kind of out of our depth. How rude. Not as bad as you. I'm Dennis. I heard from Huang. I need you to get to work. Okay, but what's going on here exactly? Are we being invaded by the Philippines? Is there... You know the oil field in the South China Sea, right? Yeah. How does it relate to the Hua Lian rebels? It's our source of capital. We borrow profits from the oil field. Oh, they're scraping off the top. Crazy. I see. The black market. They're having a surprise inspection. Destroy the inspectors. Wouldn't that create more suspicion? Couldn't we just, like, hide the stuff? the DHC sends us, like an inspection group and we're just gonna kill them? If we were found out, our source of income is gone. Yeah, but like, it's only a matter of time if the inspectors just vanish. Of course, all the oil platform crew are allies. Don't worry. How's the oil drilling platform set up? It's a giant floating island. There are 4 main areas. The inspectors will check the drilling area. There's a control room there and a logbook keeping track of the oil. The inspectors will enter that room. Commander Nan, message from the oil field. This is Nan. What is it? The inspectors departed early. They'll be here shortly. What? Much earlier than expected. Please depart immediately. Yes, sir. Please hurry. You heard him. Please hurry. No problem. Ideally, you'd hit the team before they arrive, but there's no time. When you get there, they might have started the inspection. We'll just cut off communications. We'll kill them. Finish them off on the platform. That's the easiest way. The platform will certainly be damaged. Don't worry, it'll be worse if the army learns of our operation. Yeah, but like, won't they get suspicious if their inspectors just vanish off the face of the earth? I don't know, I guess you could make an excuse in that case. How do we disguise ourselves? Don't worry about it. Hua Lian's supposed to take care of that. Won't the military get back at us for this? We'll get paid extra. Pretty sneaky. You're coming with us. Of course. Who else will look after you guys? Is Chang deployable or is he like an NPC? So this is the evacuation site. Kazuki, look at that. Why would they deploy Wanzers for the inspection? I feel like you're already being suspected here. No, we're too late. Looks like it's already begun. Hurry, they're beginning their inspection. How cooked are the books that you guys are this worried? What are the Wanzers for? It's just an inspection. We don't have the luxury of complaining. I'll leave it as anti-impact. These guys seem to only use melee and... Okay. Rebels... Okay, so there's 2 rebel fighters on our side. 2 turrets. 4, 5... 5 Lancers? Not that many. Anti-piercing, anti-fire. I guess it's best to just shoot from where he is. Yeah, I don't want to rush in. Let me take out these first. If we could just use pilot damage one more time, we could just kill that guy outright. Should have too. Okay, well, alright, probably that one. These rebels are pretty good. Okay, let's finish off this turret. Nice. Alright, that's one lander down. Jeez. Like that. You take out the other missile because you're the only one that can really reach it. Perfect. Fires twice, you can take it out in one turn. Get back into the unit. Yay! Killed the pilot. Best way to disable a Wanzer. Okay, another Wanzer down. Just 2 more. Okay, just 1 more. I don't really know why that guy chose to step in, but that'll keep Ryogo from getting killed. I appreciate it. Okay, and we're done. Easy. Stretch. We did it. You guys aren't bad. But they might have contacted their HQ during the battle. They're gonna target Hualian even more now. Can you guys cut off communication somehow? And jammed it or something? It'll be fine. Well, you know, it's only a matter of time if they're already sending, like, Wanzer squads over to do the inspections. It seems like they suspected you guys were involved at this oil field. Otherwise, all this seems a little heavy-handed. But we at least bought you some time. Honestly, why don't they just take over this whole island? If they already control the Navy base, and like their main base is on the peninsula connecting the island to the mainland. Good job. We didn't do it for you. We're leaving now. See you again soon. Yes. I guess Guangzhou is a little far. I don't know, I feel like the rebels should just take over that island. They can control the oil field directly. Although the Philippines might make a move at that point if they don't have to fight DHZ. Commander is waiting for us, hurry up. We're back, Commander. Glad to have you back. I heard you all did quite an amazing job. Do you help us? Yes, as promised. Now we just need to find out where Lukov went. Wait, I'm not finished. There's more? I can ask our forces in the DHC to collect the information you need, but we're not a charity organization. But as a string attached, huh? That's right. Help us until the information is collected. I mean, like, when will the information be collected? We're not going to agree to, like, an indefinite period of mercenary work. You want us to become your errand boys? You can always use more skilled soldiers. Alright. I don't know if we should just agree to that, actually. We should insist on more conditions. Dennis, I'll let you know when we get some... Yeah, like, he's not even gonna... He's gonna keep the information, so he could just keep us working for him, like, forever. And even if he gets the information, he could just withhold it. Go rest. I think we should have direct access to their information network if we're gonna agree to this. Nothing in trade? Yeah, is he at least gonna pay us for mercenary work? Don't worry, the commander knows a lot of people in Guangzhou. Well, we don't know if who we're looking for is in Guangzhou. Jenny giving up the cheeks for the Fresky? Yeah, he's kinda bad at negotiating, honestly. We can't help Elisa with the way things are going. Be patient, Kazuki. Aren't you worried? Bro, stop crashing out. Do you have a better idea? These are horrible terms to accept. Yeah, I don't know. It gives them a little bit too much agency. We need a little more assurances. Of course, but she's okay. How do you know this? Just a feeling I have. Are you, like, psychically connected to her? Would you sit down? That's a stupid question. A very unscientific thing for you to say. Really? Yeah, it's not like you at all. I don't feel anything. What? Did he just, like, try to connect to the psychic network? June has a point. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe psychic powers are real. Who knows? You're her brother. Trust her. We can't help. Oh wait, sorry, I already saw this part. Okay. What do we do now? Are we just gonna sit and wait? We'll have to trust Huang. Is he really okay? This stinks. What other options are there? That is true, we don't really have a lot of cards. We can go out to the city. Yeah, we can just collect information ourselves. I'm good at that. Let's just go to the bar and ask around. Regular gumshoe over here. Oh, you know. Are you Huang Lian Rebel? We keep a good inventory. Stop by offer based. Take a look at the Tai Wudi Industries website for new products. Ooh, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Let me check what weapons does he have. Well, actually, what parts does he have, first of all? Oh, he's selling the grapple parts. Are there any new backpacks? No, these are the same. Weapons. Flamethrower, rifle, shotgun. Is that better than the shotgun I have? No, it's the same shotgun. It doesn't seem like they have any new weapons here. Oh, can I improve my computer? I can learn more skills. Activate low combo percentage low. Combo high. Activate high. Let me just... Him I'll just upgrade. Okay, double assault, tackle, eject punch. Okay, let me just upgrade everybody's computer system. What's the difference between activate and combo? I guess activate is the chance of skills activating at all, and combo is the chance of more than one skill activating. This is probably better for her. Computer system. Auto, zoom, pilot damage. Take one more pilot damage. Oh, I don't have enough money. Let me sell some stuff. Sell. Buy. Okay, let me check the upgrades. I don't think she has enough AP to use it. So I'll leave hers as is for now. Let's upgrade his HP. Okay. Into the down sound. Ask around for information. Hopefully we can just get more network locations. Authentic dim sum tastes so good. Honestly, I could go for some dim sum. Want a drink? She's underage. Hey, we're still underage. Oh wait, how old are Kazuki and Ryoko? They're only like 19 or something. That's just when you're in Japan. Marcus is drunk already. What's all the noise? Hey baby, come drink with us. Yeah, the offer comes with a one-night stay at our place. Please stop. Calm down, baby. Stop or I'll scream. Hey, a beautiful woman is being harassed. Time for the hero to jump in. Bro has one thought in his head at any given time. Well, let's deal with these guys first. Hey, stop it. Who the hell are you? You're interrupting us. She doesn't like it. You want to take this outside, huh? Sounds good to me. Jeez, he's huge. So, what's it gonna be? I'm not feeling well today. I'll take you on in another month. Let's go. Your voice sounds weird. Anytime, buddy. What a loser. That was great. Did you see his face? It was classic. I'll treat you. Sure. Do you seek pleasure in terrorizing others? People like you have no right to join the Hualian rebels. What? Where's the good in helping a girl like that? You're just making enemies. Well, it's none of my business. Oh, our things are broken. We always end up the victim. We're in the red again because of the fights. Why can't they drink quietly? Are you okay? Thank you. That was nothing. You didn't even do anything. Why don't we talk about our future plans? You're just like them drunks. Are you the ones who recently joined the Hualien Rebels? Don't answer that. Don't what? Kazuki, what the hell is your problem? Yes, he says. Are you part of a violent anti-government group? Yeah. Like what is wrong with you? Why would you even respond to that question? Like, you shouldn't even say no. Say, I don't know what you're talking about. I saw you guys once at the headquarters. My name is Ling Xiaohua. Are you also a Hualien Rebel? Can we talk about this somewhere a little more private? I don't look like one? What's right with him? I'm sure the list is shorter. Yeah, geez. Why would you say yes to that? Fighting is not for you. I want you to stay home and wait for my return. Would you shut up, Ryogo? You're not helping. Aren't you also fighting? She's a different story altogether. I just want to do things in my own way. Yeah, Emma's a stubborn one now, right? What? Huh? What do you mean by that? Are you Kazuki? Yes. Stop! My guy, you're like... You're a wanted criminal. You're like you're an international terrorist. Stop confirming your identity. Why are you like this? How do you know? I just heard that you care very much about your sister. Yeah, that is like the one thing about him. I'm not surprised that you've heard that. It was just a rumor. I think that's normal. I know. In some sense, yes, but not the way you do it. Bro, might as well hand over a business fingerprints of vile blood. Yeah, just give her your fucking driver's license. No, overprotective is more like that. Thank you, Ryoko. Actually, you are helping. Shut up. I have a younger brother. I understand how Kazuki feels. Is he also with the Hualien Rebels? Yes. I'm gonna head back. See you at the headquarters. Huh. Well, we didn't really learn anything. What was that? Which corporation did that guy mention? I think it was a Chinese one, so I probably know where to find it on the network. The shopkeeper mentioned one. Oh, Marcus got mail. Where the heck are you? The military won't tell me anything. You were gonna watch the kids during the break. Bro ran out of his wife. Even though we're separated, you just oh, jeez, it's like that, huh, Marcus? Just send me a reply. Dang. Damn. Bro got involved with a covert mission to avoid paying fucking child support. Is this your secret? Is this your base in the secret codes to get in? Yeah. What's wrong? It's nothing. Jeez. What would he say? What would he say to him? Susan, I'm in the DHC right now. I got assigned to a special operation after the mission in Taiwan. I can't go home for a while. Wait, we can't send this. What the hell's wrong with you? What part of classified don't you understand? Tell Claude Million Claude I'm sorry. Are they doing good? Do not send that. No. What are you, stupid? These people are sick. Yeah. I'm on a classified mission. I was in Taiwan. Remember where our embassy exploded? Yeah, that's where I was. And now I'm in mainland DHC. Tell the whole internet, why don't you? Yeah, I don't think these emails are encrypted enough for sending shit like that. God. Absolutely not gonna... We'll send her that email once we leave the DHC. It's certainly not gonna be sending that one along. Oh, here it is. Taibudi. I was assigned a covert mission. It says, this is the Taibudi website. We develop and produce military and civilian vehicles. We recently began developing missile launchers, which received rave reviews from the military. We are now designing Lancers. We hope that our website will demonstrate the value of our company. Where's Ankh when you need him? Yeah, real. Oh, they develop all this shit? Anything good? Lai Ying 1. I actually haven't seen this one. Shang-Di 1. The main battle tanks I saw. It's that grenade tank. This fucking thing. I haven't seen this. What the hell is that? Bihu 1? That's scary. Actually, I think I did see these when we were fighting in Taipei. Taipei 4, this is that tank that Han was using. Heidong 3? I don't think I've seen this one. I was wondering if they don't develop those, the, like, walkers. I guess it's a different company. New military vehicle Zulong. Zulong is our new military vehicle specially designed for reconnaissance. Zulong, based on the previous Huan Niao model with reduced engine noise, is equipped with improved stealth armor. The vehicle can be equipped with a small turret and a machine gun. Optics include low light and cameras, along with the complete navigational system. The new engine is rated at 792 horsepower, and this can be easily removed for maintenance. This engine will also be used in commercial applications in the future. You know that cast balances out really well with AG naivety. They're not as homeless as AG is, though. Okay, I guess we'll head back to the base now. Yeah. Is Ling here? Huang Chang woman? Is this Ling? We know her name. Who are you? My name is Lu. A lot of really attractive women involved in this rebellion. Baby, you're here to see me. Slow down there, cowboy. She's my assistant and the second in command. Nice to meet you all. She seems more competent than someone else I know. What? Hey, what are you saying? Huh? Why do you say that? Do you know about Ling? Of course not. What? Go figure. Do you want to be thrown out? Did he refuse to answer that, or is he being honest? Grogu got his ball in hand trying to throw up a full court shot. Yeah, he came out of nowhere with that one. A real moonshot. I didn't expect people like Ling to be in Hualian. Anyone who wishes to fight for the cause can join our ranks. Anyone? I feel like that's a security problem. Is Ling's brother also fighting on the front line? He's a good soldier. Oh, so they do know about her, just Chang doesn't. Okay. He's the leader of our transport squad of this mission. How come you joined the Hualian rebels? My father is an officer with the DHC Rebel Control Division. You're just rebelling against your dad? Why join Hualian? My father is the reason. What do you mean? What kind of stupid question is that? She's just like you. You also hate your dad who's in the military. Our family lived under miserable conditions while he was away. Ooh, that's crazy. Because he's a deadbeat. My father, who works with the military suppressing rebels, is a deadbeat. That's why I joined the fucking rebellion. That's crazy. What a bum. I wanted to get back at him. What happened to your mother? That's a little personal to be asking. Just as coming out of nowhere with that one. She died. My father never came back to see her. He only thought of the military. He cut us off. I see. My brother and I survived by helping each other. You hate your father? I don't know. He's responsible for our deal, but I just want my brother to be happy. I don't want to see him suffer anymore. Ling. And she really is just like him. Commander, it's from the transport squad. Although honestly, Kazuki's more of a hater. Huang, what does it say? They're under attack by the Changli army in Yizang. Is that true? Maintain communication with them. We just lost them. Damn it. The transport mission failed. Ling, are you okay? The commander of the squad under attack is Ling's brother. What? Were you just not paying attention? They already said that. He's probably thinking about his sister. The Chun-Li army and how? Better send someone out there and fast before it's too late. What, are you volunteering? We'll go. Okay, we are volunteering. Are you serious? I'm going with you. Thanks, that would be great. Lou? Yes, sir. Please take a look at this. This is the route of the supply convoy to Chonyang. The mission's objective was to get supplies to Chonyang by rail. We got a message they were under attack at Yizang. We took all possible precautions to ensure success, but therefore, hurry to Yizang. Oh, Chonyang, I'm disappointed. Thighs for miles, sign me up for the fight. Oh, that Chun-Li. What's your brother's name? His name is Wu Ben. Ben? Doesn't quite sound Chinese, but maybe I just haven't heard of it. He'll be okay. Stop saying that, that's not helpful, Emma. Thank you. Well, I reassured her. That's what you always say. That's what you said about Lisa, too. Dennis, save my squad. You can count on us. Let's not guarantee anything. We don't even know if they're alive to be saved. Communications are cut. Let's not promise too much here. The response there should have been, we'll do our best. Reading the script and breaking the fourth wall. No, she just always says that. It's like somebody's always like, I'm worried my sibling died, and she's like, they'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I just have a good feeling about this. I think they're okay. It's like, I mean, it's just based on nothing. It's not very reassuring. Yeah. What's this? Is she rolling with a Lancer with no weapons on it? She says this after her parents ate a full clip of helicopter Gatling guns. There's a battle here. There might be survivors. Well, let's find them. It's okay, Kazuki. You don't have to. Ling? You can't give up. He might still be alive. This was his. Well, is there a body in it? This is Wu Ben's machine. Ling. How could this have happened? He was so full of life. It'll be alright. Yeah, it'll be. I think he's fine. Is there a body in there though? Hey dude, there's a survivor over there. Hey dude, bro. My guy. Wait, that's not Hualian. Damn. It was worth waiting. All you guys do is set up ambushes. That's your whole military strategy? I feel like you'd think this out a little bit more. We'll take care of them too. They were waiting for us. Ling, take cover. We'll take care of this. No, I will fight too. I know how you feel, but you're in no condition to fight. You have to live. You have to live for your brother's sake. Alright. Please be careful. Also, your Lancer is not equipped with any weapons. Please do not get in the line of fire. Just gonna punch him. I really wish they would let me deploy more. It's cool. I think probably 18 AP is fine. Look at the punchy. Give him anti-fire. If I'm operating correctly, he shouldn't really take a lot of impact damage. Hello, Synthine Chat. Hey, Windbreaker, how are you? How's your day going? Yeah, he should stay far back enough to not take a lot of impact damage, so I'd rather protect him against missiles. Oh wait, the tanks were this way? Oops. Kinda misread that. Okay, they got 4 tanks and 4 foot soldiers. Dealing with the toothache, otherwise doing alright. Oh, be careful. Gotta look after your teeth. Hope you get through it. I just had my guns cleaned. Yeah, I just went in for a cleaning the other day too. Hopefully this is the tread. Darn. What? Jeez. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Tank won't be able to come forward. Getting in the way of their deployment. Oh, 2 of those are APCs with grenade launchers. I thought they were all tanks. Jeez. A lot of damage. Okay, you get back in your Lancer. I want to get rid of the APCs, but I can't quite make it. Let's just finish off these tanks first. Wait, you're gonna fire a grenade like that? Are you stupid? He's blown up his own. I hit it. his friendly fire out here was crazy. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Ah, because he's in a rough spot. Have to retreat a bit. Block that. Okay, I think if this hits, Yellow might be able to take this thing out. I'll stand here and maybe they'll drop a grenade on all their, all their ground troops. Finish that tank off. Enemy reinforcements? Be careful, they're not normal soldiers. Chang-Li's men are useless. We'll finish the job. Yes, sir! Who? Wow, he really did go for it. Grenade right on his troops. The soldier's gonna be a pain to kill. Ah! That's a good dodge. Damn. Alright. We're in kind of a rough spot here. I wasn't expecting them to get reinforcements. RFF. Got 5 more missiles, and that's it. Uday 3. Changdi 1. Oh, this is that type. She's carrying a rifle. I only have so much repair items, but I'll patch this up as much as I can. He's only got 1 more grenade, right? I might as well try to bait him into blowing up his troops again. Although it's a little bit dangerous. Item. Restore. Nice. Okay, that guy should be out of grenades. And they have 2 more ground troops left. Alright, we're in rough shape. But I think we can come back from this. Block that. Yeah, no more grenades for you. Damn. I was worried that might happen. We almost had them. Don't worry, we'll get them. Repair. Item, repair. Change that to anti-piercing, actually. Ryoga said we. Bro thinks he's on the team for real. Do please keep shooting at somebody who has a shield, I appreciate it. What? He did. He learned a skill right now? Oh. Enemy evasion down? What a strange thing to learn. I thought the enemy actually learned this and it was increased his evasion. Maybe later. I'm more worried about her, because eventually that guy will just run out of missiles. But using a rifle is actually pretty dangerous. I want to kill this guy, but there's more important things to do. Awkward shot, but she won't fire back. I'll take it. Just block that. Okay, perfect chance to kill this guy. Alright. He's down, so there's just these 2 to deal with. Is that 3 or 4 missile shots? I think that was 4? Yeah, he's got 2 left. She's got a good shot in response. Let me shoot him instead. Perfect. I thought because her body was low, health was low enough, I could just do that. I heard there were good pilots in Hualian. You win this time. Walk that. Okay, this guy only has one missile left. Otherwise he's gonna have to try to punch us. That got a little dicey, but now we're in control of the situation. I don't want to waste the missiles. Alright, he's out of missiles. You go and kill that APC. Alright, one arm done. Ah, darn. She got stunned. Okay, there we go. DHC Military Intelligence Forum. Access. Do I have the code for that? I have the safety code. Alright, just kind of finish this thing off. There we go. That was a tough fight. Who are they? They were skilled. They weren't some run-of-the-mill unit. Special forces. Ling, are you okay? I'm fine. I must be strong at a time like this. Let's go back for now. Shouldn't we recover the supplies at least? Well, I guess not. Let me save. Let me check if I can use that DHC intelligence form. I might not have the password. I wonder if Ling's gonna join the team. Not that it really matters. It's still not letting me deploy more than 4 Wanzers. Yeah. Tragic. Government. Military intelligence. Two passwords I could try. Yeah, you regional Asia. Actually, no, there's one password. I could try that once for something else. Oop. E 8 Z. No, something else. Well, I'll have to keep an eye out for the password. Okay. So that'll be all for today. I'm gonna... On Wednesday, we're gonna watch Zebraman 2. It takes place, according to the description on the DVD cover, it takes place like a bunch of years after the original. So I don't think you necessarily, like, if you didn't see the first one, you could probably just watch this anyway. I think it'd be fine. And that'll be on Wednesday in the Discord server. Other than that, I'll post another schedule on Friday. I might have another collab this weekend. I think. I was trying to plan one. But I'll let you, you'll know on Friday when I post the schedule. Otherwise, that'll be all for this week. Let me find somebody to read. Rescue. Okay. A bunch of people are alive. Who started more recently? Yeah, okay, I know who we're gonna raid. Goodbye, Cynthia and chat. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, One Weeker. And thanks to all the friends, all the lurkers, everyone who stopped by. Oh, what? Alright. But yeah, I'll send you guys along. Raid. Oop. Let me try that again. Okay, so copy that raid message, and I'll send you guys along. But thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks to everyone who stopped by. I'll see you later. Okay, let's raid now. Bye-bye.